It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and today we are checking out Mouse PI for Hire. This came out a couple weeks ago. I've been seeing a lot of my friends play through it. I don't know if it's worth a full playthrough. So we're gonna give it a good chance today, maybe 2 to 4 hours. And we'll decide if this is a game that we want to come back to and complete all the way. It seems like it could be fun. And yeah, so I wanted to check it out. And I have a layout specifically for this. Oh, I see. Dang. I have a layout specifically for this game, but I messed it up because I left in something. Let me remove that something. But this should be good. I hear it's very unique. It is a generic boomer shooter from what I've heard, but it has a lot of personality, a lot of story, and it makes it so maybe it is worth a playthrough because it's not completely just, running around shooting things, Kitty's meowing. I swear, Kitty knows exactly when I start streaming. Alright, there. We should be set. Alright. Obviously I think this is a mouse and keyboard game. Oh, but it reacted to me pressing or moving my controller. It's kind of weird. I don't know if we'll use controller, although it's nice to know that it is available. Settings? Any particular settings? The only thing I changed, from loading up, is it asked me how retro I wanted this to look. I just left it on default. Apparently, the director's cut is a little bit more film grainy, and it just gets lower and lower quality as a style. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Shrews missing. Alright, I think we're ready to start. So, let's go ahead and do that. Rookie Detective Super Sleuth. Baseline experience. Newcomers and story focused for those seeking a serious fight. Let's just baseline. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu. Now, where did that bastard go?
It's a little fast, but I wonder if that's what we want. Check out the posters. Quick and steady solves the case. Shift to dash. Okay, we have a dash. Till when cold, use the brush. Press M to brush.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Ah, I see. Read clues everywhere. Be on the lookout. So the brush is kind of like we're looking at clues and it's telling me, oh, these are the footsteps. That's where we want to go, bub. Press space to jump.
Jumping with style.
Control or crouch. Find your head. Control to crouch. It's a bad omen. Bad omen when control is crouch. See crouch, usually instantly a good game. Control for crouch, that's usually be wary. See. Following actions have been assigned. Okay. And there's a cheese action. Cheese. Okay. I don't know what cheese is. Wait. Why is control still crouch? Do 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 do. See? Confirm. Confirm. Okay, how do I save? Apply. Alright.
My joints ain't what they used to be.
My joints ain't what they used to be. Get healed with drugs or chug it with
First
E.
aid, the secret weapon of a good detective.
Get drunk. Pick the right tool for the job. Pick the right tool, tab to browse the arsenal.
Oh, there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
Wasting my time. Just one of ya, huh? Surprisingly, I think the mouse sensitivity is perfect. That's never happened before in any game I play. I always have to adjust it and make it lower.
Come on. Oh, finally.
Okay. That was pretty easy. Enter, down. Okay. Typewriter to save. Use typewriters often. Save smashing keeps you rushing.
Uh-oh, we got company.
We got company. Long white and leading to door switches. Oh, the
Out
wire.
of every virtue in the book, he settles on closing doors behind him.
Is there melee? I don't think there is. There's a slide.
It's over. You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream! A bright future ruled by big mice!
Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
Oh, hell. Okay. My layout is incorrect. Give me 1 second. So I have like a vertical stream going as well, right? And I'm trying. I have a layout specifically for this because otherwise the ammo is off screen and the health is also off screen. There. Now you should be able to see it. Also, I realize that if we're gonna play this game, everything needs to be black and white. Everything. Or else it feels wrong when you're looking at it, you know? Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. Where... There it is. Saturation down. Close. And over here. Filter. Color. Saturation down. Alright. There. Now we should be good to go. Oh, I don't see it anymore. Okay, there it is. As long as you see a silhouette or something. So that heals you before you even drink it. Gamba! Did I win? Dang it. Dang it. Mother father. Can you even win this? I'm not spending anything, I think. can. Okay, I give up.
Whoa, whoa. What was that?
Boom, 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 boom.
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
I like the 2D enemies and such characters. Oh, there's traps now. Or spikes. Cash. I'm a detective that steals money.
And another. What is it with this guy in elevators?
This guy in elevators. Secret found. Mouse PI for hire. Pencil. Another Mickey. They say no crime story really starts until somebody drops dead. Oh. Pretty gruesome. What was that? A blueprint?
Oh, we'll make it to the...
Am I using my tail?
end, huh? Stop right there! Ah, hell, he's way too far.
I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse.
Really? With the engines and the wind?
Don't care.
Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right?
Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you.
We'll see about that.
You rocked the boat too hard. This is where you fall down.
What a crappy...
I fell dead. The end. Fumi Games and Playside presents Troy Baker as Jack Pepper in What Higgs? Mouse PI for hire. With Florin, Claire, Fred, and Frank Tadaro. Guy Gunningham, and other people. See?
Some falls don't begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms, with friendly voices and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call. Routine. Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseberg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. It's simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day was different. She was tight-lipped. Meat on sight, details later. Had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that only says, oops, when they remember their mortal too. Something within me, old instinct, baby, said turn back. Let this one go. That this case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Trouble is what I do.
Jack, over here.
That's me, I think. Riders untie.
Jack, I'm here.
Okay.
Huh. A lot of heat for one crime scene.
Jack, here.
One sec, I'm exploring. Shut tight.
Oh, for crying out loud, Jack. Here.
As long as you keep giving me a different line for ignoring you, I'm gonna keep ignoring you. I think she just stops. What?
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician? What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Ah, something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandel. Or whatever.
Bandel? As in Steve Bandel?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
Intellectually innocent. Let's just say he's intellectually innocent.
Mr. Big Shot Detective. What a surprise. Jack? Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally. Jack? Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
Professional loiterer, they called her.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you!
Move along, Miss Fuller. Move along, Miss Fuller.
No, they didn't say it had to be my ID. one of the recent Mouseberg Herald issues, most of it's filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life, but a curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actress and former assistant to Steve, the magnificent Bandel, was found dead. Police ruled out foul play, and the case was promptly closed by authorities. Want some cheese, see? There's a key there, see? It makes noise, see?
What you gonna open this with, rookie? Your tail? Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now. Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
Wait, we can't open this with our tail? Apparently I can swim. Hi.
Aw, damn it, where's that darn key? Aw, damn it, where's that darn key?
They're all special, aren't they?
All right, let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Bandel, the Grand Magus, his terrifying spectacle. Click. A sneak poster proudly displays the Grand Magus waving a stick presumably in front of a cheering crowd. The name Bandel is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty.
Life's treated you pretty good, huh, Steve?
Hello, Froggy. What's the Froggy about? Deuce Fiddle Betty, professional stand-in assistant, 72 Cradle Street, Mouseburg. Old pages are stained with cheese to an unsettling degree. Most of it's Mouseburg, general upper crust, but one name stands out: Betty Do Fiddle, stand-in assistant, complete with her home address. Could be worth a visit.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby. All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
I really appreciate this voice acting. After the atrocity of voices we experienced in the last game we played, this is top tier voice acting. I guess there are a lot of top tier voice actors in this game, now that I'm thinking about it, aren't there? For an indie game, it sure has a lot of good ones. Only schmucks skip armored D-packs. Cool. I'm out of bullets.
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheese.
Only schmucks skip armored D-packs. Well, they stole my... I lost my armor there. schmucksy. Secret found, see? Scoops, how's it going? Baseball card collected, see? Can I shoot the cops? I don't think I can even interact with the cops anymore. Close enough. Isn't there? Wasn't?
That was a speeding ticket for sure.
Isn't there a Roger Rabbit game coming out? Not a boy. What do I do if I run out of bullets? Oh, I messed up. These are like just little mini puzzles. Not even hard puzzles. Just tiny puzzles. Dying spike D-fly insect spray. Whoa, that's not. That's the loot. Swamp man. His blood runs colder than ice. Appreciate the art. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Voice acting so far pretty good. Nobody's peeking constantly. This is where we came from, isn't it? I feel like it is. No entry, exit only. Or was this where we came from? I'm so confused. To be fair, it's probably not the game's fault that I'm getting lost. Secret found. Happy birthday. Probably shouldn't be shooting everything. Won't be needing that. What happened here? Don't make no sense. The storytelling here is not storytelling. I can only assume like they ate poisoned birthday cake or something. Totally normal wall. Well, that's a totally normal wall. Why would I find this suspicious?
Damn shinglers and their explosive barrels.
Barrels, how do they work? As a Danky King. Found the key. Totally normal wall. Pop them and drop them. Spike D's enemy smasher. Let's see. Hold on, before we move on. Secret, another blueprint. Apparently this game is 12 hours long if you're just casually going through. And 20 hours long if you're trying to do 100%. And we're just gonna be playing it for like 4 hours just to get a good taste of it. But I can see myself wanting to spend the other 8 hours to finish it. The shooting so far is pretty simple. I'm sure it gets harder later. We are like in the first few levels. But it's nothing complicated. You point, you shoot. I don't know why they're shooting me, but you point, you shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do the whole like anvil falling thing, didn't I? Dang. Stage. Well, now we know how. I like the animation there. Thought that would be close enough. Forget about it.
Going down. No other way around.
It rhymed. That man's a rhymer. Maybe even an old timer. The Tricky Dick. Star from across the pond. Grind the gears, earn the cheers. Hard work pays off. Sweat now, nap later. Keep her running. Don't hate them, replace them. Save Mouseburg, vote for BMP. Vaudeville Extravaganza All-Star, 13 singing, big variety act dancing, 13 comedy, company of 30 professional artists, instrument music, echoes, invocation, avant-garde, curiosity, Wednesday, July 15th, 9 p.m. Price 25 cents. Hard work pays off. The Mouseberg Roaring Twenties. A spectacle of music, laughter, and memories. May, June, 1920. The folks join us for... Oh, we're almost in 2020? That's 100 years ago. Secret found. I don't usually stick my nose in things, but John kept pushing. Said I wasn't no accident, and sure as hell not a suicide. Turns out he knew the guy back in the old days. Killed himself? Bah. I knew his family since the through thicket days. Don't ask. Bad memories. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, they're just immune. If they're civilians, they're immune. There you go.
Hey, watch it. Excuse me.
Watch it. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. Is everything shaking a little bit?
Coming through. Hey! Never heard of patience? Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
Oh, do these always does everybody always look at you? I think so. They're 2D and always stare at you. Or no. They kind of have directions in which they move. But if they're standing still, they're always staring at you. Secret found. So many secrets. The blueprint. Totally normal wall. The heck, those lemons are 3D. How does this look on stream? The V-Sync okay? V-Sync seems fine. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Hey, don't shoot me, son.
Okay.
Mike Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk, and you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down.
There's always a little light in the darkness.
A little light in the darkness.
There's always a little light in the darkness.
Just making sure that's progression. So I'll explore everywhere else that isn't progression. You squeak, you sleep. Forget about it.
Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
Boom, 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 boom. You know, I was reluctant to play this game. Not because I was hearing bad things about it, but I was afraid I might not like it. Because it did look very, like, generic shootery, but... you know, so far it feels good. I'm not saying that it's not generic shootery, because right now it is pretty generic shootery, but I like the style, I like the art, and I like the movement, I like the voice acting above all right now. Come to learn that if it's a solid window, probably meant to be jumped out of. Or jumped into. Talk to Betty Doo Fiddle. The heck? She has a shrine for that guy. The great Bandel.
What in the...
And on the Mouseburg Chronicles. I assume the bottom one is our oldest save. What the heck? You're beside yourself.
Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean... never mind.
Never mind. Ask her what happened to her. Ask about battles. What happened to her?
What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know.
Yes?
A little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went poof, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, disappeared?
Who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of
You
crime
coulda started.
or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
You could have started with that.
Oh, Steve! Oh, Steve!
Secret found. One of the recent Mouseberg Herald issues. This one's briefly recounts the history of cheese leggings and its surprising evolution into car racing. When the number of smugglers began to dwindle, many former drivers decided to go somewhat legit by organizing races through the wetlands and outskirts of Mouseburg. There was only one rule. They had to turn left at every opportunity. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Play gramophone. Boom. Is the bottom the oldest save? Why does it keep scrolling down? Oh, this is all damage. Owie. Why are people shooting me? I don't understand. These cashews ain't freebies. Tinsel Bro Studios. Charles, Charlie, and Chuck. Making sure we check for everything.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
Wanda. Talk to Wanda, pin your valuable clues. High score, Tom, Peter, Mark. Baseball card play 50. Can I save first?
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one. Cheese be with you, Jack. The usual, bud? Jack? Wait, what's the next part? It's like... something like that, right? There we are. That's right?
Fred's Willie theme.
Jack? No funny business downstairs, officer. Just good old-fashioned betting. P.I. far higher, eh? Enough cheese for today. Hey, Jack. Cheese be with you, Jack. Look, pal, take your morals outside. I just mopped. The usual, bud? Jack? Menu's turning fancier by the day. Might even get napkins. Look, pal, take your morals outside. I just mopped.
I just mopped. Prize B. Spencer. Sorry. It's bitten. Is I suppose we don't have to go. Right now it's like a free roam. I can do whatever. Where do I save? I want to save and I want to bet. And cheat. Hello, snail. Cheating snail, be snail. Oh, there's stuff over there. I like a shop. Ammo store. We can't get anything.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
That looks like progress. I'm gonna go over here and bet. The match begins. It splits into 2 innings, turns divided into 5 rounds. In the first inning, you play as the batter. In the second, you switch to the pitcher. Okay. Play as the batter. Round 1. You automatically draw up to 5 cards, a full hand. Okay. Your opponent plays one of their player cards, and if you're a batter, they play a pitcher, and vice versa. If they have it in hand, your opponent can also play a second card, Tactics, which boosts the selected player's abilities. Okay. You can now play cards from your hand at the bottom of the screen. 1 player and 1 tactics, if you have one. You may also discard a selected card 2 discards per inning and replace it with the increased chance of drawing tactics. Your turn only ends once you select a Cuphead, at least a player card. Tactics are optional. I don't know what to do. I suppose I should just do my strongest. Play ball. The pitcher throws the ball and the batter takes a swing. If the battling skill is higher than the pitching skill, the batter hits the ball and becomes a runner, heading for the nearest base. If the batter misses, they're out. If tactics are in use, their values are added to the relevant ability of the player. The batter gets battling skill boost. Draw. If battling and pitching skills end up equal, the outcome is decided by a coin toss. So I lose. I think. I don't know, actually. Play ball. Runners of the field will move a number of bases equal to the speed skill. Speed is reduced by the current pitcher fielding skill, which can stop a runner in their tracks. Home run. If battling skill is much higher than the pitching, the batter hits a home run and the runner rounds the base. Ooh. I'm winning, right? Bang. New inning. Play as a pitcher. Round 1. Strike. I'm not sure I understand. Still winning, right? Home run. That's cheating. We're gonna tie. Dang. He's just got a bunch of better cards than me. Draw 8 happens to everyone, give it another shot, or mouse around for more cards to boost your chances. What, I didn't lose? Why are you just talking to me like I lost? Did she not give me my money back? I don't know if I lost money or not.
When it comes to
Yeah, she stole my
shots and
money.
celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers. So, what's up, John? You up in what?
Menu's turning fancier by the day. I'd even get napkins.
Plays better. The only thing I can see is like you want to get the strongest card. Although I guess the speed boost would. I can see the tactics coming into play. Ball. What? Who's cheating? This card was too good. New inning. Well, that's lame. I'm gonna lose. It's gonna end up being a draw. Hold on. I want to win.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
This is basically just RNG. Ball. I don't get the tactics of this game. I don't feel like there's any actual tactic. Although I guess there is a discard that we can do. Which apparently exchanges for a possible tactic card. And I can only do 2 discards per turn. Hey, bada 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 bada, hey. Hey, bada 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 bada. Oh, I can't actually do any more discards. I ran out of discards. Wow. Dang. I think I'm winning. Oof. Your only point. Winning one baseball card match, you earned a prize token. Win baseball matches to earn more. Visit John's Pub with the Spike D's token sponsor, collecting enough tokens to claim unique rewards. Cheese be with ye. But I still lose the money. Insert token. Alright, I can't even insert it. I've been bamboozled. Need 20? Secret found. I thought there was gambling down here. Figurine take? That ain't no figurine.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Okay, maybe it is a figurine. It's a realistic figurine. I wasn't leaving without him. He had my eyes.
So, what's up, John?
The usual, bud?
The usual, bud. Boom, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo. Tammy Tumbler.
How come you always got time to hang out? What's shaking, Jacko? How come you always got time to hang out?
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Whoa. Card shop. I guess this is what you spend your cards on when you have nothing else to do. Discount. Joe Blunt. It's a 9. Pretty cheap for a 9 card. And sure enough, another damn shrew hit the floor. Nah, ain't no kid. Check out like this. Shrew could just be a kid. Besides, that stash gives him up, but everybody is still somebody. Makeover done. Requires makeover done.
Sup, Jack? I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer. How come you always got time to hang out?
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
Pepper. Always a pleasure. News is something somebody doesn't want printed, Jack. All else is advertising. Tell me you got something juicy, Jack. Otherwise, don't waste my ink. Curiosity didn't kill the mouse, Jack. Deadlines did. I need my paneer mocha. Pepper. Always a pleasure. Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
Professional loiterer. Pinner Van Villeville Clues. I assume I live here. Jack Pepper, Private Eye. And so we could have saved here. Certificate. Oh, my figurine. Use the toilet. Set. Lukewarm soda. Order now. Clean D automatic turpentine cleanser. Files 3. Order now. I was gonna say, isn't this the MCA? But I'm pretty sure this is also like so old that it's public domain. Welcome to the crime wall. Here you can view active cases and associated clues. Clues collect in gameplay will be added to the carousel when opening the crime wall, see? Unassigned clues are stored in the carousel. Collect clues and resolve leads. Keep going to solve your cases. Stage designer. Select assigned clues, navigate the crime. Stage designer. Bandel.
Stick that here.
The Grand Magus waving a stick presumably in front of a cheering crowd. The name Bandel's highlighted clear sign of the motor street. Resolve leads. Solve leads are crucial to solving cases. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Resolve the lead to figure out where to go next.
Off to the opera, then.
Off to the opera, then.
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, hey, Jack. Your engine's humming like a lullaby, and what's with the look, eh? Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you,
Yeah?
take a picture for me? I've never been to the opera, you know. They'd never let a grace mousey like me in. But you, with that trench coat and the whole manly mouse man thing going on, I'm sure they'll roll out the red carpet. Just one shot of the audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs. I'd love to see that.
In my line of work, Tammy, it's best to stay out of the spotlight.
Pretty please.
All right. One picture for my favorite engineer.
How do I take a picture?
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
Oh, world map. Tank control car. That's water. It's interesting how this is exploring. So it's not open world, but like it's not a A to B type thing. Roadhouse. Start. Is this the level we came from? No. But it lets us visit. Another baseball card thing. I guess this is like a quick resupply area. Is there a way to like organize the cards I want to use? Oh, and there's also like things written about like Charlie Pepper was a decent player, but nothing special until the wild season of 1884. That year, he spent his days drunk on melted jack in a questionable company of some less than reputable shrews. And despite all that, or because of it all, he somehow pitched the observed 666.2 innings and earned a pat on his very sore back after racking up 60 wins that season. A promising career took a sharp turn into a weed when Blunt drifted into the fringe of the fringe. He spent most of his days under the influence of scientist mice who pushed the boundaries of perception and some of the highly questionable synthesized cheese analogs. He racked up a lot of points during his final season in the SML, but then decided to pursue the mediocrity of a music career. In the end, he broke through the door of perception with his head. He was survived by his wife and newborn triplets. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at here. It's like a doctor measuring him up and stuff. Newspapers. Comic book pieces. Oh. I see. That's why that didn't make sense earlier. Okay, so this is just like a quick stop for if I want to play cards / buy anything. Because I can't actually interact with the outside area. Can't interact with it, see? The eye office. That's where we came from. And the opera house is the next area. Mouseberg Opera. See? Start.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight. Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing the fat with some extras.
Some food in here. Some cooking going on. Bunch of mouse party member of the opera house.
Seems I'm not the only party here. Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams.
Sure.
You game?
Sure.
All right, fine. Here you go, sport.
Don't mind if I do. Hop in the trolley, good sir.
The what?
The what? Wasn't ready yet. I'm still exploring. Nobody mind the gun shooting.
Forget it.
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning?
Who's gonna eat that bug? I tried to save him.
Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Oh, dynamite. Oh, I can punch. Oh, yeah, you oughta. How do I switch over to the grenades? I mean, I mouse wheeled it, but... Oh. G throws a grenade. I meant to equip it. Detonate the floor.
Hey! Give me a hand here, will ya? Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandel. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
I mean... something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them boot steps. So much for staying incognito.
Incognito.
You notice how flat stage performances gotten these days? You notice how flat stage performances gotten these days?
Shotgun. So 1, 2, 3, and 7. Alright. It's actually like a classic boomer shooter, but it doesn't tell me which number to press for whichever thing. I like that reload animation. He just grabs a bunch of ammo and sticks it in. It's pretty great, actually. Oh, we're maxed out on The totally normal wall. Feed your kids some cheesy. Builds health, builds character, builds bad cholesterol. Cheesy keeps forever. Stock it and hit off controls to eat one and recover some health. Oh, I see. So that's our transportable health, basically.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
Here.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
Where the hell did they come from?
The bars are bulletproof. What? When did that guy die? how they gave me TNT here. TNT and the thing to blow it up. Spiders untie. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Certain for certain. It's a red blood mod, yeah. I might have to check it out. How's it going, Val? Ooh, what was that? Ah, that makes sense. Look, 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 look. Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom.
Almost there, Jackie. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Bamboozled. Going well enough? Well, that's good enough. The reload animation is pretty great. Like digging in his pocket, grabs a handful of bullets and just shoves it in. I don't trust you, Granny. Old rat stuntman.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning? It's a basement, under a brand new opera house. Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief. It's a shallow pit, full of garbage and... Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder. Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro. Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm.
Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me.
Sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
We got double jump. What the heck?
Home meditating. Home meditating.
Why is he so loud? Why does he have to be so loud? Even far away, he's loud. Up, and crap.
Home meditating.
Points deducted for no proximity volume on voices. It's a cool animation. I like that everything has like a little animation to it. Like obvious animation. It's not just a simple bring up. Not just like switch simply. A little shake and then it's like Wait, I can only use the flashlight in dark places? I guess. Anybody gonna try to get a Steam Deck controller tomorrow? Or not Steam Deck controller. A Steam controller 2026? You know, they named the Steam controller to just the Steam controller. And the reason they did that is because they didn't want to confuse people. When they really should have just called it the Steam controller too. That would be much less confusing because now there's Steam controller 2015 and Steam controller 2026.
Back on track. Now with new tricks.
Here. Ooh, he got it up his butt. Gross. These props are actual things. I feel like they're real.
Alright, let's shut this thing down and make it nice and useless.
I didn't double jump. I've tried to dash jump and that's not a thing.
Jack Pepper saves the day. Somehow starts an actor's strike. She's crazy. Must be some upper thing.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings, and she's singing. Ow.
Jeez, take it down a notch.
did get Boltgun to come.
Why was the fat lady... I don't understand why everybody's coming for me. Ow. This is on fire. So the fat lady's still singing.
Hey, whack ya!
Well, at least the framing's solid, all things considered. Let's get that picture for Tam. Well, hope she likes it. Hot, 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 hot. Oh.
Hot, 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 hot.
Forget about it!
Find a different way out.
Almost there.
Almost there. There's a thing here. There's money here. Open up. No. Dang it. Wait, I'm gonna reload.
Come here!
But how do I get this? There's something over there. Maybe I have to come back later. Or maybe I missed it. But I feel like we could just come back later. When we're not on fire.
So close and yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, You saved my skin back there from those extras, so, quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandel.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper?
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is? Fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from tinsels. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but... You know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
Just make sure Steve's all right, okay? Just make sure Steve's all right, okay? Just make sure Steve's all right, okay?
Just make sure Steve's all right, okay? Oh, this is locked away now. PI office.
I haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
So? Did you get me a really glamorous opera pic?
Yeah. Just as the whole place went up in flames.
What?
Yeah, well, there was this assassination attempt, and... Well, anyway, here. Should be enough to draw your own conclusions.
Huh? It looks,
What? Underwhelming? Boring? Out of place? Welcome to haute culture.
No, it's just, that's not what I... Ugh, never mind. Thanks, Jack. You're, as always, the best.
Yeah, well, always happy to disappoint, kiddo.
The best.
What's shaking, Jacko? Sup, Jack? How come you always got time to hang out?
One of the Mouseberg Herald newspapers, the main piece is a 4-page report on mysterious Mossman, a towering creature said to occasionally emerge in the wetlands on the outskirts of Mouseburg. It is just a folktale spun by some local indulging in cheese of questionable quality? Or is the Mossman a real deal? One of the old Mouseberg Herald issues, this one featured a lengthy piece of history and possible future of Shrew Thicket, a small yet thriving village, mostly inhabited by shrews. Alas, while the little rodents are running quite the business, they're also causing quite a stir. More and more mice are starting to wonder if they're getting a short end of a stick by receiving the same pay as the shrews. Some predict that this may end in more than a simple wage dispute. Any new cheap cards? Jody Gain. Like 5 comic strips. Something's off, Jack. You gotta take this one. Delved in this and that, watched some dough. Lost some too, but he was headed for big money. Yeah, I had to take it. Bills don't pay themselves. So I went and paid the crime scene a visit. It was clean. The kind of clean an uptown mouse's noses get after a night of snorting bugs out of rotten cheese. They sure did a good job. I had a word with the concierge. Swore up and down he knew nothing about the victim, but boy did he talk. I assume nothing comes back.
PI far higher, eh? Enough cheese for today.
Enough cheese for today, she?
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
Time for a new party. Mouseberg Herald. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one has a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what the critics call the meager and meek politics of one like Cornelius Stilton and his party colleagues. The new group, called Big Mouse Party, endorses, though not exclusivity, mice who are big and strong, just as the name implies. The BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens of Mouseburg.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
X3, read all about it. Can't tell what they're saying. Missing. Boy, are you interested in a job? Lost turtle, Hannah. Oh. I lost my turtle once. They jumped out of his tank. Boom, 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 doo, doo. Somewhere under the mansion.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Cornelius Stilton.
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
No kidding. How so?
You were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always. You put those goons right in the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me. Great for the polls. But what were you doing there in the first place?
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom. Gone. Not just any magician, either. The magician. Steve Bandel.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far. Just running down places he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts are all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul-searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mouseburg. The address, here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Well, you did save my life, after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
Jack. Behind enemy lines again, eh, Jack? Just like that fortress in the old world. Keep it up, sport. Jack. Hey there, buddy.
Buddy.
Oh, San Ratas ain't doing so hot. Crime's crawling up the walls. Our little brethren are counting on you, Jack. Oh, San Ratas ain't doing so hot. Crime's crawling up.
Jack.
Wanda?
So, I hear you made quite a scene.
Yeah, tell me about it.
On the contrary, my dear Pepper, you tell me. What'd you uncover amidst your big stage debut?
Well, turns out our missing magician had some skeletons in the closet. And it wasn't just Betty's. Get this. Apparently the scoundrel has a secret lab.
Oh, where is it?
Underneath his mansion. At least that's what the stage designer claims.
Well, what are you standing around for then? Go sniff out some clues. Spoiled cheese, evil lab rats, whatever you can dig up.
You're not my boss, right?
Oh, don't mind me. Just loitering professionally.
I'm broke. I got those monies.
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
Well, give me the rocket launcher in the back over there. This guy only has one arm. I didn't realize that. And only one eye? Yeah, that's a patch on his eye. One arm, one patch, eye, one leg. Yeah, it's falling apart. Boom, 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 boom. Daddy, what did you do in the quiet big affair? Duty calls and list now for Army. I want you for Army. Bandel's lab.
All right. According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere.
We don't even go into the mansion.
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from? An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
Take the elevator down. The outhouse. Funny. Windows Rana's 1.Stefana. 831412. Elevators 24/7.
Holy flush. We're moving.
Post Stefano.
Stevie boy, what exactly were you up to? Follow the white cable, Jack.
White cable.
Sing.
See water. I figured nothing would happen. I do feel the need to conserve ammo, even though it comes by pretty often.
What?
What? The Vasher? I don't know what that was that I picked up. The Varnisher. I can't forgive myself, just can't. My mind keeps drifting back to Betty, enough to make me shelve my work on the unknown. Bringing her back, it wouldn't be some parlor trick in my memory lane, no. Can't turn back the river. Can't unring the bell. Still, if I had a chance to ask her one question, the only one that ever counted, the rest smeared with fondue. I only had fondue once in my entire life. I really want some fondue again. The research pact unknown. The letter of the here pact. The scientists agreed to provide the lab's paraphernalia and man's power. The magician shall furnish these funds, sizable funds. And join they shall investigate things unknown, results unrevolutionized, to be shared equally. Termination of this agreement requires one party to be proven an absolute unreliable Dummkopf, the magician, the professor. Contract binding two parties, the scientist and the magician, for a joint research into things unknown. The scientists provide lab equipment and manpower, the magician brings the funds. And judging by the clip from missionary note, it's a boatload.
Huh. Steve worked with scientists. Whole world scientists, no less. That could come in handy.
One of the older Mouseberg Herald issues. This one recounts the rise of Steve Bandel, who stormed into the magic scenes with a bang. A newcomer to the world of illusions, Bandel is a mouse of great promise. His tricks are drawing big crowds to vaudeville shows and even theater stages. And, of course, like any true prestidigitator, he's joined by a stunning and heart-stopping assistant, one Betty Lynch, a young part-time singer and part-time actress. I pushed the button. Oh.
Let's dip.
I see. Pum pum pum. First, second, third, fourth. Surely this has a meaning, right? A secret meaning? I'll take a screenshot. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT about it later. ChatGPT should know. It knows everything. Boom, boom, boom. I'm in heat, somebody. Smoking cured special pepper D. Press E to use it.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Fire, fire bad.
What the absolute?
Another boss.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
Robo Betty.
What sort of devil's trickery is this?
Exterminate.
Nope, don't want any of that, not even one iota.
Exterminate.
mozzarella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Master!
Master.
Master!
You blind? Might be blind. Igor.
Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay.
Who are you? Tell me about the lab, death, and robots. Ever thought about total makeover? Who are you?
So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
Igor, not Igor?
No, Igor.
Why so many R's?
It's harder to pronounce, as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Oh, they must endure.
I don't get
There's
it.
plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now seriously, who are you?
I'm the caretaker master. Or, well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Oh, no, just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creeping sense of foreshadowing that somewhere along the way your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, master.
What? That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me, master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing. Maybe sweep the floors while you're at it.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
Tell me about the lab, death, and robots.
You got any pointers? Suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor. But it's Igor.
Oh, for the love of... What's with the robot babe?
Oh, that? That's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something to remind him of her.
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master. Don't judge.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great.
Ever thought about a total makeover?
By the way, I know a great surgeon. Dr. Boden Wadzuka is,
Don't go down that road, sir. That would be far, far too much for them to handle.
Them?
Them.
Which them?
Them.
I swear, I'm gonna punch him at some point.
You're still saying that out loud, Master.
Oh, right. Pretend I didn't. So, I'll be going, Igor. I gotta...
Do visit more often, Master. We can hang out anytime you want.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
10 hot. Or was it 12? 10 hot. Or was it 12? 10 hot. Or was it 12?
Or was it 12? Yoink. Crank up the projector's power. Bunch of alien noises.
Okay, that definitely did something.
That definitely did something. Oops.
Well, it's worked. Whatever it is.
Whatever it is. Nerve to die here. Can you imagine what a filthy he whined about a drunk shrew spilling string cheese hooch. all over the carpets, but one thing he said piqued my interest, and not just one. I'd stomach one filthy shrew, but he had a buddy. Barelli made it to the lift, and the smell, I tell ya. Is this the same numbers from earlier? I don't think so. Or they might be, actually. I'm taking a picture again. Rebuilding Betty, day 47. Each step, each little tweak nudges closer to my masterpiece. Betty, whole again, never figured cash would be the problem. Not the tech or the unknown, just banknotes. Of all things standing in the way of my grand design, one of my investments went sour, cut the dividends without so much as a by your leave. I don't ask why, don't need to. I'll see my opus through, come hell or blue gorgonzola. Igor is pacing like a caged gator. Sweeps floor by the day, by the hour, as if he smells something coming. Hypnotoad.
Another one? Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of 3.
No mirrors, no wires, no strings, only pure slaughter.
Mine's already gone, sweetheart.
My mind is going. Mine's already gone, sweetheart. Oh. Let's get the secret lab.
hell of a mess.
Who's shooting me? They had a lead. A shaky one, yeah, but still a lead. Secret found. How is this a secret? Is it really obvious door?
Now, is this one of those moments in life where my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off? Why do I get the feeling I'm just doing Igor's chores?
I'm melting. Oh no. Oh no. No entry yet. No entry. Oh. Okay.
This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab. There's gotta be some evidence here. Now this, even for Steve, this is crazy.
It is roll of threes. Another crazy robot.
Oops, I jinxed it, didn't I? Yeah, that's on me.
Jinxed it to roll of three.
By order of Steve Bandel, no one can get through the gate.
Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
Exterminate. Dance with me.
when I find you, we're gonna have a long talk about your life choices.
Coast Guard arrival card. Name the scientist. Date 12/5/1931. B. Torang von Harger. An average dockside arrival card dated 3 years back, signed by the Coast Guard and someone by the name of von Harzer. Mentions a huge submarine.
Huh. Coast Guard papers. Arrival signed by a von Harzer. Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why.
Secrets out. I didn't find many secrets in this level. Schematic. Didn't make much money either. So can I even revisit places? It kind of seems like I can't. Mouseberg Herald. One of the older Herald issues, this one features a piece of suspected money laundering operations, allegedly tied to more than a few street magicians. Cups, cards, and flashy wand tricks make it easy to squeeze the last buck out of any honest, if morally frail mouse, but the money seems to vanish into other pockets as well. According to our insider sources, the police are on the move and have already seen their first success. One of the other Mouseberg held issues. This one celebrates the spirit of progress, showcasing the latest inventions and standout innovations from the past decades. New World Fair held in Mouseburg. Featured among the marvels are fireproof asbestos suits for firefighters, inflatable emergency airplanes, and a smorgasbord of culinary creations from the renowned brands under the Spike D umbrella. What time is it? 3 hours. I did say we'd go for 3 to 4 hours. And we're at 3 hours. And I do want to keep going, but I am getting tired. As it's a little late, and I didn't sleep well. But...
Guess Anaya wanted a little update. Lucky her.
Lucky her.
What now?
Ballistic augmentation and noteworthy games. Clip not packing the payload you promised. Tired of firing blanks when you need a real bang? Whether you're looking for a longer barrel or quicker release or just something with a little extra kick, swing by my workshop. I've got a brand new piece of banging genius you don't want to miss. Tammy T.
The hell was she thinking?
New arrival. Boom, 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 wee, wee, wee. Do, 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 do.
Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like, what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a what?
Bang! Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know? 'Cause you're old. Been working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics, pop them in, and bang! Your gun's upgraded. Oh! I even came up with a banger ad. More bang for your buck. Huh? What do you think?
It's, it doesn't quite,
Jack!
No, but it's good. It's good. Great! Even, I'll use it like crazy. Like, right now, in fact. Young adults. Sheesh.
Art house shooting. Press and hold right trigger for specific alt shots.
Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brakes on the existential crisis.
Now, Jack, I made my peace, okay? I was just wondering, do you ever, second guess it?
Didn't back then. Felt like the right thing to do at the time, but now, maybe not so much.
Well, things turned out okay, right?
Right. Sorta. Kinda.
How come you always got time to hang out?
Bang. Increase the damage. Do spread, alt fire, fires 3, quick shots. Increases damage. Charges up and fires more powerful shot. Fires a sticky blob of acid, which explodes after a short delay, deals area damage, and applies toxic damage over time. It's an Unreal gun. Boom, bap. Boom, bap. Boom, bap. Can I refund? No, I can't. Once we choose something, we're stuck with it. Clip size is doubled. Bullet pierce the first 2 enemies hit. Vivian McCarthy.
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab? I got notes to take, so chop chop.
Then hold on to your tights, Wanda, because that place was nuts. Robots, experiments, stuff I don't even have names for. How the hell did Steve afford all that?
Oh, money, Jack. The guy was filthy rich. Now tell me, did you find him? His body?
No body, but he did try to, recreate Betty Lynch.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right? Wait. What do you mean, recreate?
Guessing her accident hit him harder than anyone knew. Hard enough to make himself a robotic replacement.
That's... ew.
That is ooh. Calling it creepy is like saying Waller boys are just kinda into blue cheese.
Deep issues aside, got any real leads on Bandel? Come on, Jack, spill it!
Well, this might be bigger than we first thought. I found traces of Steve's dealings with, a technophile group, I think. A bunch of weirdo mad scientist types.
Did you interrogate any of them?
They were long gone, but they did leave a trail of cheese crumbs, and what they were working on was out of this world.
Ugh, please. Sounds like more Bandel smoke and mirrors shrew crap.
No, this was something else. Eerie. Tail stiffening. Kind of stuff that makes my fur stand on end.
Well, if it rattled you, maybe there's something to it. So, what's the plan now?
Not sure yet. I need to think. Rethink even. Go over all the clues I've got. Maybe poke around elsewhere. I'll keep in touch, all right?
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
All right. Keep in touch.
Look, pal, take your morals outside. I just mopped.
I wonder where the money farm is. We can leave. Even when we don't have a destination. At some point, I imagine they'll let us revisit some places.
Mind if I borrow a minute, Sport?
Sport?
Well, there's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See, the shoes.
Ah, hell, Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers. I see there's been some weird
disagreements between them and mice?
No,
disinfectants. No way. They finally came up with something better than Spike D's stuff.
Disappearances, Jack. They're in real danger. See, the shrews were always a thorn in the side of, you know.
The uptight and wealthy?
Just so. Anyway, a little bird told me that the shrews are disappearing faster than a shell's trench. I also heard that the police might be involved. No one knows what to make of it. But maybe someone should. Someone with a penchant for solving mysteries.
So, this is my cue to go and dig a little.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack. You always know when to make your move.
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air's thicker than usual.
Out to Clergy Row.
Our little brethren are counting on you, Jack.
Jack.
Behind enemy lines again, eh, Jack? Just like that fortress in the old world.
cultist. Robo Betty.
Unravel schmunravel.
Unravel schmunravel. It's a Clergy Row. Probably just do this level. And I'm probably gonna call it there. But I have a good taste of this game. I really like the style. The voice acting is phenomenal. It's good. I thought I wasn't gonna like it as much as I do, and I like it much more than I thought. Clergy Row.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into the row. Clergy Row.
Clergy Row. Stretch legs and peek into the row.
Please, I didn't do nothing.
Talk to the startled shrew.
Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah. Serve, protect, all that.
No. They're rounding us up. Wham! Paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Gone how?
Gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew. Oh, okay, we've put up with that for years, but, word is, he didn't end up in a slammer. Just vanished.
Damn.
Huh? Damn indeed. Well, you watch your back. I'm getting out of here. To the wetlands or anywhere, really. Anywhere but here.
You! Hands up! I'm firing a warning shot!
Funny. Looked like a cop, talked like a cop, but, wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here?
I wasn't ready for that. I got a little spooked.
Anyone home? No?
Oh, he has a picture of my parents. What the heck? Because we have the same picture in the apartment. I thought it was his parents. This is a famous painting. Okay, this seems like a trap. It's just a really direct money. You know, shredding your own cheese gives it such a different taste because of the texture it has, and it like melts in your mouth. Well, some cheeses.
The police barricade. They sure went big on this one.
Quick found baseball card. Progress. Over there. Just getting beat up.
These cops carry badges, but holy moly, they work more like mobsters.
Oh. We can't save him. Hopefully we'll find a secret or something. I guess we did find one. What the? Doesn't let me back there? Rude. Let me back there. Oh, that sucks.
What the actual cheese stick? Is the whole district this nuts?
Crackdown on shrews is as ugly and crooked as the cops running it.
I need answers fast. And I need to get to Cornelius pronto. He's got to hear about this madness.
This madness. They put save points everywhere. I wonder if, like, in hard mode, they barely put save points then. Because this is normal mode and I'm getting a ton of save points. Freeze. Can they thaw? That's my question. Whoa, I got ran over. The end. What was I saying? Stop resisting. Work now, die later. Find the apartment key. What happens if I touch that? Oh no, what? I didn't know that would happen. That it gets jammed if you mess up. Also, I didn't realize there was a time limit. What? Wait. Well, how did I mess up there? I must have double registered a button or something. Or miscalculated. Button press. Or did it run out of time last time? Secret found. Somebody was just chilling here. Clergy Row Greca's recipe. It's simply enough, really. Mix Travarica heavy as you like, and cola light as you please. Drop in some bitter orange slice or squeeze. Give it a stir, and there you are. Oh, don't forget to bring along a pair of weathered jeans. Without him, a Clergy Row Zagirka just doesn't count. Weathered jeans. That guy's getting robbed by the police. secret found. How's this a secret area? The end of the crime family is one of the old Mouseberg Herald issues. Features a loud 6-page expose by none other than Wanda Fuller, a stellar example of investigative journalism. This article de facto brings down one of the Mouseburg mob families. The world probably won't ever be quite the same, right?
Yeah, that backpack is stuck totally by accident. Well, yeah, I'll toss the damn barrel.
Well, I could take them.
That's so good I should get 3 points.
Dang it. Ow. Deli key. Also, I got spinach. Ding ding.
Honchki and kielbasa. All you could eat.
All you could eat. Bring some Trevogger. Think cottage cheese, only better. 'Cause it's from Clergy Row. Don't go getting clever with fancy schmancy fresh cheese or the boys will come knocking with their grannies. You don't want that. Now, for the dough, go plain, water, an egg, and a spoonful of butter. Sift the flour into a pastry board, toss a pinch of salt in a pitcher. Mix a cup of hot boiled water with the butter. Make a little crater in your flour mountain, crack the egg, stir it in. Pour in the hot water, mix it up, then knead with your hands. Once it cools down, work that dough sincere, like your granny's watching. When the doughs turn soft and elastic, set it aside for half an hour. Okay. Thanks for the bread recipe. I swear there was a save point below. And now there's one up here. That's progress. Then we go the opposite way.
You there! Stop! Hey! Stop! Don't move!
I feel like I can go up there. Especially because there's something right there. But maybe that's nothing. Collect 10 issues. Worker strike in effect. One of the older Mouseberg held issues. This one covers a wave of work strikes spreading across the country. Some blame it on the grueling conditions in the munitions factories, along with the effect of the quite big affair as a whole. Others suspect it's all just a ploy concocted by certain nefarious parties. Mouseburg is not free from the bad ink, as the editor concludes in the article's punchline. Just shoot it. Spike D single-use remote switch. Shoot it down to trigger it. Ding dong. Approach the police station.
Freeze!
And that bag was 2 coin money.
Let's see if I can get to the station without ending up in a ditch.
Rude. Secrets found. What do you mean? How's that a secret? You can't just call a barrel a secret.
Now, the easy way, the quiet way, or the stinky way?
The easy way, the quiet way, or the stinky way. So I assume this is the quiet way. And this is the easy way. And this over here, probably the stinky way.
This is the police!
Oh.
You there! Stop!
Oh, you could. What is that? Do. What is this paint? Can I shoot this down? It's just another way in here.
Ugh, this case reeks in more ways than one.
Oh, this is the stinky way. I could have gotten in here a different way though. Oh. Is this not open through the front door? I didn't try to open it, so it might not even be open. Oh, so it is. But who wants to go through the front door?
Have a slice of pepperoni. Prepare for steamroll. Knuckles sandwich.
I got a baton just for you.
Learn it the right way. Boycott fast food.
What the heck?
How's that for amusing? Bring it on, Bob. I'm in squat.
Hey, you! In the trench coat. Get me out of here. I'm with the good cops.
Oh, I can tell the other one's bad.
A party over at Artillery. Prepare for steamrolling. I'm not strong 14 punches for you.
Shortcut unlocked.
All that elementary math finally paid off. Now you see me.
Key. There's a card in there. Gimme. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
And done. You're free.
Thanks, man. This place is a real madhouse. The officer upstairs? Dirtier than the trash heap behind the precinct.
Good to know. So, I did just bust you out, right? You gonna make a run for it? Or, here's an idea. Help me.
Well, you know, yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before, yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before, yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before,
Shut tight. See, but now I want to go upstairs. Although, I guess this is upstairs. Hold on, I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, this would have been the quiet way.
I feel like a super spy.
We went the stinky way, this is the quiet way. I was expecting to go through the sewers for the stinky way. Or something. And then we end up here. Alright, and then the other way.
Here's Jacko.
This is the police, your weapon.
open this door? That's weird. Maybe I've exhausted all my door opening. This is glitched. It's supposed to let me in. But because we already went in there via the other doors.
Well, times change. Used to be a police station, now it's a police corporate office. That's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
But not the precinct stink. What a stinker. Can't break these glass walls. Do not disturb. Donut. Surround good cop strategy. Surround them, work in pairs, back them into a wall. Don't leave your work unfinished. Don't question their guilt. Bring them to justice. Notice how they only need flyers for the good cop strategy. They don't know how to. They're already bad cops. Better bring your umbrella as it's going to rain pure fun. Order today, September 23rd. Host W. Birkin. Live music by Marvin and the Lickers. A party to die for. Wait make too little money. Wait, this one doesn't have a timer. Oh, because it's a story mission. A map of Mouseberg sewer system. Few manholes that turn are circled in red. Around?
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, the shrews and the cops.
The shrews. Welcome, Leon. What the heck? What the heck? Is this Resident Evil? We're at 4 hours. Oh, I'm gonna end after this this level. This is Resident Evil though. I wonder if it actually is a reference to Resident Evil. Ooh, a Tommy gun. Blap, blap, blap. Technically, Resident Evil 4 had Leon in a... what was it, 2? They had a costume where Leon was like Noir style, and he had a Tommy gun weapon. They copied Resident Evil, what the heck?
Ah, hell. Time to move.
Can't go back in. Luckily, there is a second way in. Aw, the door's shut. Wait, does that mean I glitched it? I might have glitched it. Because now I might not have a way out. I'm just gonna reload.
I gotta get back to Corny, fast.
Corny.
It didn't seem like much at first. Wasn't even sure it was a case, but the job Stilton handed me felt like I stepped right on a buried mine. The mess with the shrews, well, Ruckus don't seem to cut it. Poor bastards. I was in too deep. Way deeper than I signed up for. Stilton. He shoved me into this mess. Now it's his turn to pull me back out.
To be continued.
Well, that was awful in more ways than one. Gotta fill everyone in, not just Stilton.
To be continued. That's actually a really good stopping point. Wow. I just need to go save. And then we can do all of this investigating and remind, or like we'll tell everybody what happened at the thing the next time we play this, but it'll be like a reminder to us as well. So yeah, good game. This is pretty good. Shrews missing. Handcrafted tale born of ink, sweat, and stubborn dreams from the bottom of our gritting hearts. Thank you for playing. This has been Mouse PI for Hire. We will come back to finish this game out another time. I want to say sometime next week or this week. I'm interested enough to finish it, and the voice acting is really well done. And it's enjoyable to move around. It's not tedious. None of the fights have been tedious so far. Sometimes there's a lot going on, but it's not enough to be like unenjoyable. That might be because it might be a little easy. It might be a little easy side, but I did choose normal, which is kind of usually easy. We could switch the difficulty. I'll see, maybe, but I'm afraid that if I switch the difficulty, then it'll become tedious. And I feel like we're balancing pretty well on not tedious right now. So I like that it rewards me for going off the beaten path with like a little bloom in the middle of the screen that's like, secret area. You found secret area. Wow, secret area. Like over and over and over. And I really like not being forced down one path. So overall, I think this is really good. And voice cast, we have some amazing voice actors in this game, not to mention Troy Baker being the PI. This is good and very well. I didn't live during the time, but I imagine this is very faithful to the 1930s. But yeah, we'll play this some more another time. And yeah, good game. Good game. Licensed music. Oh no, there's licensed music. Watch everything I said just now will not be allowed to be on YouTube. Bing, bing, bing. It has a catchy tune too. Bing, bing, special things. Man, GG. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. I'm tired, so I'm gonna go lay in bed. Watch some watch something, some Twitch, and just like fall asleep. So tomorrow, what's the plan for tomorrow? The plan for tomorrow. Boom, wow, 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 wow. The plan for tomorrow, I believe, is indie games. Let me check. Oh no, tomorrow... The plan for tomorrow is Arc Raiders. Like, finishing out the season, I have to get 50,000 damage in. And I figure a whole stream of that would be enough. And if for any reason we do finish early, then we can do indie games. So yeah. Arc Raiders, today is Monday. So yeah, Arc Raiders tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, good day, wherever you might be. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your night too.